We should be good to go now. Bit rate's looking good. Everything's looking good. Let's get it. All right. All right, where did we leave off last night? We played through all of September. Down a bit. We played through all of September and the last game in August. Played 5 games. All wins, which is great, including an 8-0 over the Thunder Academy. Oh, they're in the mud. Yo, what up? What up, Nicholas? Then 3 clean sheets, not bad, but I guess the big win obviously was the win over the Bulls. Time to get through hopefully a couple more months. We no longer have a transfer window to worry about until the very end of December, so we should just be rolling on through. What do you make of Carlos Cordoba's excitement against a former player of Austin Connor? Oh, Connor's looking forward to it. Yates appears to not just be a great fit for your team. So, look, he's made for this match. Same thing with Hoskins. Connor is a real crowd favorite. I mean, he's an absolute man at mountain. I mean, he's 6'3". He's pretty tall, but his jumping range is through the roof. He's playing outstandingly. Connor is the love of my life with how he's currently playing. I'm curious, who else is like good on St. Lucia? Like, is this guy decent? It's just weird that. All right, yeah, Reed's here. Was there anyone else who generated that's just like for some reason really good? Doesn't really appear so. I'm not too worried about it. Doesn't even look like those guys actually had generated. They were real players. They just hadn't made the St. Lucia team yet. So if you're like 20 something and you haven't been able to make the St. Lucia team, I am not interested. Tyler Freeman of Karlsruhe in Germany, or at least they're on loan there. He's from Sport. Okay, he's on loan from Sporting Kansas City. Interesting that he's even there. He looks decent. Beckham Sunderland. 18-year-old goalkeeper. I'll keep an eye on him. Chili Hummingbird. There's no way that's his name. I kind of want him just for his name alone, but I can't. That's not. He's not that good. Andre Zuluaga. Exactly what a name. Another goalkeeper. Terrible first touch, but decent technicals otherwise. If I can get him in a year or so on that free transfer, I would be balling. Keep an eye on him as well for the year. All right. Criticize the training where I can. I can't criticize Gary Harvey, not Garvey Harvey. That would be one hell of a name, because I've criticized him too much and he's kind of talks back to me at this point. League wise, we are still 3 points behind Kansas City, and I honestly don't even know if they're going to drop any points until we play them, which is in later November. That is We just got to keep winning and hope they slip up, but I really don't think they will. They've kind of been rolling through this league so far. Maybe at the halfway point, because their players have, won't be saying, oh, I just signed for this club. Maybe I can poach some of their players and then kind of take the lead from there. But I guess we shall see. Just win 5-head. True, but even if we win all of our games, technically it still wouldn't necessarily be enough. Or it's possible that it wouldn't be enough because their goal difference is still 9 above ours. I guess if you count post split, we would play them twice. So I guess that would be enough. I think we can, I think we will, or we have the complete capability of winning every single game from here on out, but I don't trust FM to actually let me do that enough to be okay with, like, planning on that, I guess. Hide the unavailable players. Luke Ferrer has also been popping off since he joined, so I can't just sub him off, or I can't just, like, not start him. Balfour. Chris Jones has been playing well, so I'll keep him on. Reed really hasn't been. I'm gonna have 2 all in as ball-winning midfielder, which he's definitely our best option there. He's just not comfortable at the central mid spot, so that's the only reason why his star rating is that low. I kind of need a center back on the bench. Ah, Vinberg's my only option. Nice. All right, and let's get it. Who's Kansas City playing? Milwaukee. Okay, so they're playing the team in 8th. There's a possibility there. Oh. I'm an idiot. I think I exported the tactic. All right. That could have gone so much worse. I'll just make sure that everyone's actually in the right spot. All right. Opposition. This guy's got 19 jumping range. If they get a corner highlight, I'm immediately going to be let's check that. I'm going to see where he is on corners and make sure that that's where, like, Connor's just man marking him. We'll start with Connor on the near post. There. There we go. All right. I guess save this routine is save it as Minneapolis, and I don't have to worry about doing that every time I make that mistake that I did earlier with the tactics. I think I normally have, honestly, wingbacks on attack should be fine. But let's go against the Chicago Magic. This is an actual like club in real life. So they have a bunch of youth teams. They're basically more or less a travel soccer team. I don't know if I knew anyone on that team, but I knew people I knew played against these guys when I was growing up. Not it's not a name that I'm unfamiliar with. All right, nice. Oh. Oh, come on, Yates. Ooh. He was onside, which I didn't know if he would be, but indeed he was. Just encourage the team a little bit. Oh, they're overwhelmed for some reason. Are they dominating this game? Oh, I think I've never seen that. They usually don't get overwhelmed if you encourage them when it's still 0-0. But it's fine. 2-2. Just like I'm gonna boot this forward, Ferreira. So hey, goalkeeper, how about you just have this one? Kicks it straight to him. And counter heads over. Come on now. Hoskins for Ferreira heads over. Momentarily, the Bulls have taken the second spot from us, and the Cardinals have momentarily popped over. And now I encourage, and now they're all doing fine down here with the reactions. This might be hard to break down their defense, though, which I did mention last night. They had 3 center backs, a defensive midfielder, and at least one other center mids are also pretty defensive, as well as, you know, obviously wing backs. It's a pretty hard formation to break down in general. Yeah, they have a ball-winning midfielder as well. That is ridiculous. But Hoskins over the free kick sends it in. Oh, that's gonna be a penalty. You can't just shove down Ramos, guys. Come on. Now Yates, calm, cool, collected, bottom left corner, sends the goalkeeper the wrong way. And now we're in business. All right. Oh my God. He really did just try to score that. Now, hold on. I think it's Ramon. This guy? Yeah, okay. Where is he on the pitch right now? He's on the back post. Oh, crap. Okay. They don't seem... Or they didn't aim for him that time. But... that's where I'm now going to put Connor. Ramos should be fine on the near post, especially with... I believe Markey is there with him. Jones took a bit of a knock. Might have to sub him off at halftime. Hopefully he can make it there. Still 5 minutes. He should be fine. But something to look for. All right, Chris Jones with the interception. Hoskins is going to bring it up, or is it going to boot it up? He is just going to boot it up. Ferreira. That's 2-0. Let's go. Luke Ferreira, I think. Is his first name Luke? I'll say it's Luke. I mean, this ball by Hoskins is an absolute peach. Ferreira just, I mean, he just slots in and off the post. That's 2. That's 2. All right. That didn't feel threatening, but I guess here we were. All right, let's make that sub now. I'm happy with the shots and targets so far. Let's go to tactics. Chris Jones goes off for Reggie Balfour, who appears to still not. Yeah, he is awkward at the position, but he definitely has the attributes to play left wing back. So here we go. Not a great pass by Connor there. That's fine. And we jump back to second. And Kansas City's actually drawing right now. It looked like they might have either had a red card or an injury. So that's one to keep out. Keep their eyes on. Jesus, I can't talk. Balfour. Hoskins. Ramos. Balfour. Hoskins. Straight to the keeper. Okay, they had an injury. It was not a red card. All right. I'm going to sub 2-all off with the yellow card in the position he plays. Be a bit sketchy. Frank Johnson is on a yellow, but I'm going to keep him on because the likelihood of a winger getting a second yellow is pretty low. Watch him now get a yellow. But all right, come on, Yates. Find Connor's forehead. Nah, that's not Connor. Kansas City's still tied with Milwaukee. I don't know if my logo blocks that, but it's still 0-0. I will take off Johnson now because he's just playing terribly. 6.3 in for Connor Presley. There's centers or central center backs on a 6.1. That is terrible. I praised, and now he's complacent. Okay, so Hoskins is complacent. Ferreira's frustrated. I don't even know what to say to that. But we have 2.32 XG, so we've been pretty dominant. We can't let them score. Ramos takes care of their 19 jumping reach forward on the free kick. They sell the ball in a fairly dangerous position. Okay, they send it back. Launch it up, but Ramos takes care of it. Back to them. All right, good play, Balfour. Up to Ferreira, threaded him through, shoots it first time, and it goes over the bar. Not what you want to see. Ball trip to Ramos. Balfour, come on. Good cross to Presley. I don't know about the header. I don't know about those headers, guys. Maybe you should try to knock it down and shoot with your feet if you're 18 yards away. But the highlight still moves on. I thought that those headers would have been the chance, and we're just kind of cycling the possession behind our defense right now. And Ferreira is miles offsides. This just won't count. I mean, he was cherry picking. If that's the highlight that they're going to show me, I don't need to see that. If he's going to be 10 yards off. And not even looking like he's trying to beat, an offside trap. He was just staying out there. Only slightly offside. It's true. Only regret this game is probably not scoring a third, but nice work, everyone. First one of the stream. You'll love to see it. Kansas City ended up drawing. It was 1-1 or 0-0. All right. Awesome. Hoskins seems to be the guy. I don't know what his potential actually is, but He's played pretty well all season so far. Is this guy also American, or is he just Croatian? Oh, he's also Slovenian. Yeah, I'm not that interested then. Because at his age, he's not gonna really help me because he's a foreign player. There are 25 players here. All right, just knock out any guys that don't have decent potential. Hold on. Okay, that is a new nom. I think I had him in my 21 save in this database. Hold on. Those guys can go, but this, like, they're 4-star current ability. I'll look at them. All right. Fullback. References. I thought I could sort these by recommendation, but I guess not. Yeah, this guy looks good though. Add a short list. Genio for the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp, because of course that's a club name. Axton Aronson is on loan at Chivas USA. Definitely keep an eye out on him. Brother of United States men's national team Brendan Aronson. Christian Torres. He's already joining somewhere else. Jose Gonzalez of the Buccaneers. Looks good. Eugene Voigt. He's a fast winger of the Clippers. I'll look at him. I'll look at these guys for end of contracts after the season. If we get promoted, maybe there'll be good depth in the next division. But I don't know about being hold on. This guy's a center back with 11 jumping reach. It's so important this year that it's gonna be it's like an automatic no for me basically. End of contract. And actually for these guys, I can start to sign them 6 months before their contract ends, right? So in January, get all these offers and then I'll, sign them, hopefully. And then be like, hey, how much would I need to buy them for off you right now? Another center back with 11 jumping reach. 17-year-old center back. All right, he can jump. Gabriel Solena for the Chicago Fire. This guy I know is supposed to be good. But I got to keep him on my short list for a while yet because he's definitely not going to join me. Oh, Malik Sanogu. I could have loaned this guy in. That would have been such a good move. But, I mean, doesn't he play for Union Berlin? No, he doesn't. I'm tripping. But he's good. Ivan Rotundu from Schalke. And Puskas. I don't know. at a Hajduk Split in Croatia. I know of all these guys, but coming through my scouting reports, I definitely can't get them yet because they're actually playing at top flight clubs in Europe. Maybe the guy from Split, but even then, not really. Okay, so I just wanted to see, because I know my youth teams have done pretty well. My under 23s are considered an average squad. If we go to their group, they are winning their group or their league, so that's cool. The under 18s are considered a below average squad, and they're currently second in their group. So with a game in hand, and they have 4 games in hand on some of these teams. This is a weird league. I don't know if they, if they're playing that well, I'm not gonna be that mad. Like our under 18s just beat the wild under 23s. That's certainly something I'm gonna, want to keep up with. All right, again here, match review with a double up on the recovery. Keep the team bondings in, as well as a team bonding. Teamwork. And let's just take a quick peek at the dynamics. Team cohesion, average. Team atmosphere is pretty high, despite probably 3 players being unhappy. And Gary Harvey contributing to half of our team's unhappiness, or half the unhappiness issues. We will have 3 players on international duty for this next game. Fun. Who are those people? Can I see? Miron Samuel, Andrew Reed, Darren Longdon. Yeah, that checks out. Were any of those starting? No. Okay. That's fine. I will, in that case, I mean, it's not even that much rotation because they weren't starting in the first place. I'll just have different faces on the bench. Paxton Aronson. Yeah, I know. He's good. He's still on my contract, or still on my short list. Win Sullivan, again, I just looked at all these guys. Chris Jones out for 5 to 6 weeks with a calf strain. That is a bit unlucky. Hunt American Open Cup. When do we actually enter this competition? The 6th qualifying round. What was just played? The 4th qualifying round. Okay. So we're close to actually, like, knowing something about, or caring about this competition. Oh my god. The United States are in the mud. They are last. They are behind the Dominican Republic, even, in World Cup qualifying. This is a cursed timeline. Yo, should I try to take the USA job? Can you imagine? What happened? Dude, I don't know. They just lost 2-0 in Jamaica. And I think they play Mexico next. Yeah, they host Mexico next. Surely if I go to, like, job security. Zanzibar's looking for a coach. But eventually I do want to actually look at the USA job, because that's like part of what this save is supposed to end up being. And it's not even here for some reason. Nations, maybe? Reset. I don't know what's going on there. I think this filter's being a bit screwy right now. I don't know if this is actually doing anything, but I'll take these off anyway. Whatever. USA should be down, actually. For like this. Team. Greg Berhalter's job is stable. That is a fat lie. It's like, you know, theoretically I wouldn't care for the US job until, like, I mean, not even like the 26th World Cup, probably like the 2030 World Cup. But if it's going to open immediately, I might just have to show Greg Berhalter what's going on. Like watching the qualifiers in real life, it's like, yeah, you know, USA has not done well because they've, you know, they had that game against Panama that was just awful. But they're still second. Like, they're tied on points with Mexico, I think. Hold on. That's right. Oh, they're a point ahead of Mexico. But they're only 1 point behind Canada for first. It's like, yeah, we've been playing terribly though. It's like, it could be whatever the hell is happening here. All right, pre-game press conference. How much of a miss is Chris Jones? Look, it'll be noticeable, but Balfour can take his place. Linking you with Andy Sanchez. I'm not going to discuss it. Yeah, look, I can rely on Austin Connor. They love Austin Connor. They love talking about him. I mean, I don't mind talking about him. He's, well, I mean, certainly one of my better players. Especially with how much of a weapon he is. He's extremely useful. Why is Markey not starting? Who do you have in? Oh, 2-all. I see. Well, there we go. All right, Standing Rock, the team in 11th. One of the Native American tribes in this database, in this league specifically, I suppose. And yeah. That's who's next. Our next victim. You shall. All right, Nick Thompson, that's disappointing. And same with you, Kuvas. I expect more from players being loaned in from such a higher level club. He's from one of the academy teams of the LA Galaxy. So I would suspect that he would do better than he is. But apparently not, so. I just spilled some water on myself like an idiot. Okay, well, I guess. Okay. 3-2 over Mexico after losing to Jamaica away. All right. Conrad de la Fuente with a goal in the 75th minute. All right. Berhalter probably is now keeping his job. Probably don't have to worry about that one. Let's see. Yeah, it's still stable despite only having one win in the last 5. Perfect sense. They still have one more game to play this window. I don't know who it's against, but I could imagine they'd have to win that as well. I guess I can check from here. Honduras at home. They gotta win that. Yeah, they drew Panama and Costa Rica at home. Jesus. Those are the only points Mexico just dropped so far in qualifying. Which, you know, going into qualifying is not obviously not bad. But once you consider just how poorly the U.S. has played. Oh, Shushan's actually, like, kind of close to fitness. Development. Get this man on. Not that. Let's get this man on general rehab. Instructions. They just have a bunch of weak-footed or one-footed players. Awesome. They're playing a standard 4-3-3. River Salts. Also, oh my god, these names: Chayton Tulance, Jerry Tanny Rama, Charlie Bravo. Me calling out in Call of Duty. River Salts. I mean, that's a heck of a setup of players there. Connor should definitely not be there. Hoskins jumping reach 11. That's fine. River Salts, the evolution of bath salts. Exactly. Even more powerful, even more dangerous. I bet they smell lovely though. All right, game time. At home again. I feel like we're playing a lot of home games, but I don't know. Our last game was on the road, however. All right. Yates to Markey. Oh my god, I thought that was in. Like the way the ball moved there, but it hit off the top of the post. Okay, Hoskins on the wing. All right. Oh, not exactly the person I want to be shooting, but from there. That's fine. I don't like how the ball's getting to Markey. I guess I did forget to change my attacking corners. Let me fix that right now. Cool. Yep, penalty again. Hold on, let's just make sure. What's the one that we can't see is composure? What's his composure? 9 and Luke Ferreira 8. Yeah, I can still be, I guess he's pretty close with Yates, but if he has higher penalty taken, I guess. They're tied in like the total of those 3 attributes. So, yeah. Drew Yates, 3rd on the season, 1-0 Minneapolis. Or Minnesota Vikings. Football and Soccer Club. Also, terrible penalty. I have to say. Like that was an... Oh, I was looking on my right monitor, but we scored again. Frank Johnson. Let's go. 2-0. Was so just a short throw-in. Yates back to ball 4, hits it first time, and all right, clear header on the back post for Johnson, and we are putting them to the sword immediately. Pereira, ooh, all right. And Kansas City is draw. Okay, they're playing Minnesota United Academy's team, which is the worst team in the league, but it is still 0-0 draw. I can't believe that went over the bar. All right. Yeah, if Kansas City... Oh, Johnson? Was that saved? Oh, no, that hit the side netting. What the hell? Hoskins. Can't find anyone, but Yates gets it. But Kansas City's playing a team that's losing like every game 5-0 plus. You know what I mean? So, surely they win this one. Ramos down the left. Yates. Okay, and Hoskins? How was Hoskins there? On the left wing. Why was he like making a run from outside the area centrally into the box? From across on the left wing. Whatever. That situation's bizarre. But get it for them on the right wing, and so I mean that's just too easy. That is just too simple. I'm gonna do a quick demand more on this one. That's disgusting. Lubinovic beaten a little too easily on his near post. Good save there, though. That was looking like a pretty nasty free kick that he just took care of. All right, now we counter. Or Johnson's just not going to run, or he's just going to boot up to Ferreira, but not find him. Interesting. Pump the fists. Look, keep going. Let's go. They have 2 shots on target. You gotta be... Oh, Hoskins? Come on. Get the crossbar. Oh my god. I don't like how they're just able to pass it around, but if they keep doing a long ball like that, Connor will scoop it up all day. All four is on a yellow. Let's just ease off tackles there, bud. Now Kuvas on the right wing. Come on. Oh, Hoskins. Hoskins, come on, man. We can't just have all of our shots get blocked. Like that. Or I guess, I mean, we don't really get many shots blocked. So that wasn't really what I was trying to say. It's, we get that opportunity, we got to take it. We can't just have it squandered like that. All right, Ferreira finds it. Oh, maybe not. Johnson hits the post on an open net. It was hard to score. It was going to be hard for the score from that angle, but... And, yeah, Kansas City is winning 5-0 now. Cool. Let's bring on Fuzan for Ferreira. I don't really have... Oh, actually, McSherry can play for Balfour at left wing back. Those are going to be my two changes for right now. We have 3 XG. We just aren't scoring. Good win by 2-all. All right, back out to the wing for us. We love to play wide. Kuvas with the... Okay, that was a great cross by Kuvas, but I think he, like, Yates had so much time to just knot it down and actually, like, bring it down to his feet and get a good shot off. He was completely open. Like, the header from that distance is not going to be lethal. Unless he got into the corner, which he didn't, obviously. All right, Johnson. Kuvas, come on. What a clearance. Just emphatic is the word I would use. Connor's getting exhausted. He's looking exhausted out there. Not really the guy I want to, you know, sub off if I don't have to. So let's see if we can at least get another so I can feel comfortable subbing him off. Fuzan. I mean, that's just a leaper. That wasn't even close. I think they just brought on, yeah, they just brought on Charlie Bravo. He didn't actually start. Okay, good block by Markey. Oh, Rome was offside. Okay. I'm still not comfortable with the fact that we're only winning by 1. Okay, what I am going to do... I don't necessarily want Vinberg playing. I think this game's a bit too dangerous to have him in. So I'm going to move 2-all to the center defense. Switch him with Connor, I mean, and then sub Connor off for Waldrip. Then make sure my corners are actually good. All right. This is a pretty disappointing result if it's just 2-1. But we certainly deserved at least one more goal. We might get it here. Late free kick or late corner kick chance. Yates. All right. And Markey can't quite get it. And that's the end. Ah. Yeah, I'm happy with the result, but you get like, come on. And the Bulls also won by 4. So we like our goal difference is not looking that good. But I guess I mean I don't know. I guess a bunch of 1-0s will win us the league. That was actually Fuzan's debut. I should play him more, but Ferrer scores most games. I can't believe. I mean, Kansas City won 9-2, but I can't believe they actually let up 2 to Minnesota Academy. Like, stages. It's a team that's only scored 10 goals all season. They had 8 goals in their first 10 before that. Yeah, I know Gabriel Salinas would be good for me. And same with why are you showing me these guys twice? I know. Okay, Brent Martinez with 4. All right. I don't know if he's ever actually going to be good enough to play for me for the A team, senior team. What is he training right now? Yeah, advanced forward. But good for him. 4 goals in the against the Angle under 23s. There's no way. That's the name of the team. The Angle. It's the Angle. What? What? Huh? Big Sky lower league. So these guys are 3 divisions below us. They're 12th. This is a ridiculous division, by the way. There's 39 teams. I think you only play each team once, but still. What? How is this team real? They play in Thunder Bay, Ontario. I actually do know where that is. All right. From where I am, it's just a quick swim across the lake. Jesus. I don't know why I've been yawning all day and I'm not even tired. The strange phenomenon. Just as much as I can improve. Well, I guess this is as much as I can because I think you can do up to 17 more trainings a week. But you can only do 1 team bonding. But without adding too much extra work, try to get this team cohesion to max as quickly as possible. What's our tactical familiarity? I mean, that's pretty good. How about team wise? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty damn good. Not too concerned about it. I mean, we have only lost 1 game and we drew 1. I'm just trying to make sure that does not happen again. Darren Yappy. Is this guy... This guy is a real guy. Looks pretty good. 16? Definitely add him on the short list. I was in scouting. Juan Pablo Grant. For that guy at trial because it looks like he might have some potential. But if he's 21, he might not actually get to it. Kind of a balancing act there. Yo, Pablo, true. Juan Pablo Grant from Window Rock, Arizona. A striker with 5 acceleration does not, does not spark joy. I must say that's a bit. Certainly not what you want to see. But it is Pablo, so. Hey, Samuel scored another goal for St. Vincent. I mean, they couldn't beat St. Pierre and Miquelon. I've actually have no idea. I don't even know where this is. I mean, obviously it's in the Caribbean, I would assume, right? But I don't know. They're not even in FIFA. Got to turn the music back up after the game. There we go. But I am gonna go. I'll be right back. All right. Of course, Vinberg gets injured immediately. I mean, I don't need players. Do you need players? Because I don't need players to win this league. I don't need players. I just need dubs. I guess I can get them without players. Who knows? Just constantly getting injuries. Very annoying. I'm even doubling up on the recovery that my team's doing after a game, so it's kind of curious that we're having injuries.
What I'm trying to get at is kind of nutty. This guy game's kind of nutty.
LUFC Spenny, thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the content. LUFC, I'm trying to think about who that is. I don't really know. Oh, Leeds. Okay, yeah, it is Leeds United. I was thinking Leeds, or I know Leeds is obviously like the major team that starts with an like L. But I was just thinking of Leeds, not Leeds United, for some reason. Like in my mind, I just completely forgot that United is a part of their name. Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome in. No, I don't want Luke Brown on the bench. There's no reason to. Let's put Ben Eaton. Yeah, Leeds United. I actually don't know how well they're even doing this year. I don't really pay attention to the Premier League. My league is primarily the Bundesliga, so obviously I kind of watch from afar, loosely follow from America. Arc founded to the Chris. Okay, I don't really care about that question. Team we're playing is supposed to be bad, and they're currently living up to being bad. So, what do you think about it? I don't know. They're bad. I don't need to answer that question. I feel like their answer is kind of already in the question. All right, time to play the Omaha Tribe in 18th. I can't believe Shattuck St. Mary's is actually that low. They're in 22nd, and they're our next game. I would have imagined they would have been doing better. It's like one of the main academies in the state of Minnesota. Yeah, I don't think Matan is going to be ready like anytime soon. What did he even have? He had shin splints, right? Yeah, he still has 2 more weeks. Minimum. Opposition. All right. What do we have for... Actually... That works. Very one-footed players, I see. Awesome. Take advantage of that. All right, this is a pretty bog standard lineup, so we don't have to change too much on set pieces besides this. Actually, should switch as well. Oh, wait. No, that's supposed to be. Oh. So, yeah, I don't know. They keep mentioning in that, pre-match thing that pass into space does not fit our team, and honestly, probably doesn't. That probably is why we just keep booting up to Ferrer. It's like, oh, there's space over there. Probably take that one off, and then maybe we'll play a bit better. I'll try it this game. We're playing a bit of a worse team, so I don't feel too bad experimenting a little bit. Oh, they have a guy with a Esset in his name. Dressel. That's fun. All right. Corner kick to us. Connor, Rama. Oh. We just keep winning penalties, and like they're not even, dribbling around a guy, and they're just frustration tackle. These are on set pieces. They're just giving us penalties. And if we keep slotting them away, I'm not going to complain. Another goal for Drew Gates, 4th on the season. 1-0 Minnesota. Or Minneapolis. If you didn't know, I'm using the Zealand database for the Zealand American database, and part of it is that the major 4 leagues in America, with the NFL, NHL, MLB, and NBA, teams in those leagues have been added. So I'm with the Minnesota Vikings team because they're my favorite sports team in the world. And we are in the 5th tier of this American database in our first season. At the corner, Connor to Ferreira nearly knotted it in. And the team we're fighting in our league, there's only one promotion spot. The team we're fighting with is the Kansas City Chiefs equivalent, basically. And they're 1 point ahead of us, but they just keep winning, and it's very annoying. But we have not played them yet. Ferreira goes out wide. Johnson gets blocked. All right. But the league season works. You play every team once. League splits in half, and then you play every team in your split once. You get a total of 40 games that way. Because there are 28 in the league. We've not played Kansas City yet, so I'm not too worried about being, 1 point behind them. All right. Nice passing here. All right. Kuvas, can you get it in? Johnson? Damn. Carried away, but for a corner. And it's headed over. Very fun. All right. Okay, Hoskins, that was a pretty good free kick, but Ramos, you gotta, you can't shoot from there, Chief. You have 2.5 XG. You love to see it with 1 goal. Kuvas, Ferreira, nope. I don't know why Ferreira has a 7.0, I'll be honest with you. He's not, I have not seen him play that well today. Right? Gold. Almost worked. Almost went in. We have nearly 3 XG. Wow, that actually worked. You might be winning, but don't let the performance drop. That team talk never works. I just feel like this would probably be one of the better times to use it, so I tried it. And it did work, so here we are. Hoskins can't quite find Johnson on the back post because that would have been an easy goal there. Are you serious right now? Bad move right there. Allow a penalty. Goalkeeper is like, you know what? I'm just going to stand right in the center, assume he goes mid. Catches the penalty. What the f... Lubinovic is, big dick maneuvers, that's what that is. Oh my god, we just let Cowdery through. Lubinovic does not care, though. Catches a one-on-one as well. All right, Ferreira, you are going off for, Samuel or Fuzan? I didn't even realize I put both of them on the bench. Probably a good sign. Let's do Samuel. He has slightly more speed with that a bit higher acceleration, so... Bring in McSherry at left wing back. Because Balfour has not had a great day. What I will say is if we don't win this game, I'm going to feel like Brighton of last season. Just XG gods, but not doing it. All right. I mean, we are winning, though. That is something I can't forget. All right, McSherry. There we go. Finally. Well-deserved 2-0. Frank Johnson with, I didn't even see, what was that, 6th or 7th on the season? All right. Just keep it moving. Try to make it 3. I don't even have to, like, I just don't worry about this game because that would be nice. And of course, pad our goal difference because that might matter when it comes to, you know, fending off Kansas City for the promotion spot. Okay, Johnson, Kuvas. Want to get a good ball in. He does. McSherry gets on the other side. Now we go back, recycle it. Oh my God, Johnson. He had his 6th earlier this season. No, it's his 7th. 3-0 Minneapolis. And this game all of a sudden is sealed. I mean, what a strike. The goalkeeper's just never going to stop something that powerful from there. Also, our goalkeeper with a 7.7. We love to see it. Connor heads it over, but a valiant effort on the corner. All right, free kick. Let's see, Connor. Ooh, okay. Okay. Maybe it was a good enough chance to, or looked like a good enough chance to keep that highlight going, but guess not. Oh my God, Johnson nearly with a hat trick on a header there. Yeah, sure. I'll bring off Connor. I don't have a center back on the bench because the one guy I had last game got injured. So I'll bring 2 all back there. For corners. Oh dear Lord. What a mess. That should be fine. Not the most ideal, but I'll take it. What are we playing on, like a really low tempo for some reason? Its passing just seems really. I don't know why Kuvas is so much further ahead of Johnson, but I guess if it works, it works. Oh, here we go, Johnson. Those get saved. He didn't. I think he should have held it up for Samuel to get into the box, but I can't really complain much about this game now. And I mean, there's our 4th. Jalen Markey on the back post on a free kick. Easy money. Just beats his man, heads it in. 4-0 Minnesota. And I don't think. Yeah, he wasn't offside, so. Some other people were, but not him. We found the right man on that free kick. Make sure we didn't get it canceled for offsides. Or disallowed. Whatever word you choose. And there we go. Well done. Great win. And as always, save the game. Kansas City did win. What did they win by? Because they have plus 10 goal difference on me. If they're 39, I can't find them. Oh, they won 1-0. Okay. So we technically gained some ground. But not really enough. Apparently they did draw. Oh yeah. Okay. I do remember them drawing against the St. Louis, the Cardinals before, but yeah, they drew against Milwaukee the Brewers today. So I guess they're just unlucky against baseball teams. So whenever they play the South Side, that's when they're probably going to lose, right? South Side Sox. Very little exists on Shattuck St. Mary's. Ah, they don't have a real team. That's why they're terrible. They're all just grayed out players for some reason. Did they not get like a youth intake at the beginning of the year? I guess they didn't. I can see why they are terrible. Like, what? They do have good youth facilities. Impressive youth facility. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Okay, that's just what the star thing says. I was like, impressive youth facilities does not exist as like a tier in this game. That's not how this works. Here in bonding and team cohesion's moving up a little bit, so gotta be okay with it so far. The monthly staff meeting. Give me a summary. I don't really care. You know, I also didn't even see how the United States did in their third game of the window, because I like the national team. The international window's over. Obviously, we don't get a break from it because we're like the 5th tier. So why would we have? We still have games during the international window. Make him captain. Okay, those I don't really want to do. And then the takers, I think we're fine with those. Developing weaker feet. That's news I want to see. USA, how'd they do? Schedule? Okay, they beat Honduras 3-0. Awesome. So they are climbing back up. They are making their way downtown to Qatar. Or Qatar. However you're supposed to say it. Alright, so now this should be the... Yeah, that's the 5th qualifying round. We actually have a match in this. In the next round. We get entered in the 6th qualifying round. So that's some fun extra games to play. Or at least, hopefully we can play... Or, you know, keep winning in that. Hopefully get pretty favorable draws. Because that's obviously not a competition that I'm thinking that we're going to win. the equivalent of the FA Cup in England. Eventually, all the top tier teams will get in. Yeah, so 56 teams go into 28 matches here. There's so many teams. I'm just going to draw all teams. Yeah, I was not going to wait that time. We were playing the Flint City Bucks. Like, okay, yeah, no, this is not Flint City as in, yeah, Flint, Michigan, not Bucks as in the Milwaukee Bucks, because that wouldn't really make much sense. They're second to last in their league, and they're in the tier above us. So I would imagine we could be favorites still, despite, you know, obviously them being ahead of us on the pyramid, because they're playing so poorly, and we are the home team. So awesome. With the Bucks out of sorts of late, will relish their chance. Okay, so where does that fit into the schedule? About 2 weeks from now. Okay. I mean, we are on a massive winning run. Knock on wood. Training style. Let's go. Tactical, I guess. It's going to be a pretty light week because we have 2 games. And I guess while we're at it, just do double recovery on both of these. And here, let's do technical chance conversion. My absolute favorite kind of training. A lot of 2s here. Shattuck St. Mary in 22nd versus the number 2 team. Okay, Chuck Sanders is also injured. Yeah, we're joint highest. Who has as many injuries as us? The Brewers. Unfortunate. Okay, so I think this is based on reputation that the academy teams. Oh, they have a lower reputation than us. I don't know. I'm not really sure why the academy teams are favored to like win, because I don't even think they can be promoted. If we go to rules, teams win promotion to the Prime Divisions Northwest, excluding Fire Academy, Minnesota. Yeah, all these academy teams are ineligible. So I'm not really sure why they were predicted to win the league, because this is actually the odds for promotion, not the odds for winning. So we're really second in this behind Kansas City. But what I wanted to check is if anyone new is here, and it doesn't really look like it. It's basically just between us and Kansas City, primarily Kansas City, except the strikers. Tommy Scott does look like a pretty good player, a pretty good advanced forward to bring in, but I don't think I really need him at this point, at least. I guess it does kind of say something that my 2 best players, like on the key players chart on the right, or list on the right, those 2 guys aren't even the ones on my team in this list. And actually, there's only 1 player on my team on this, and it's Austin Connor, which checks out. But little disappointing, I guess, to say the least. Sellout expected. Awesome. I mean, it's only 1,800, so we're bringing 500 away fans though. Awesome. Press conference. Despite preseason hopes of a top half, I mean, they're kind of in the same boat as the academy teams, because they just weren't given players for some reason. I think we've got a good chance. Their previous coach's name was Dickie Kenny. Ramos has had a fine start. I would agree. Jason Ramos indeed has had a fine start. Away fans as if they aren't also from Minnesota. I mean, look, Minneapolis and Faribault, I actually don't know how close. Like, I'm looking it up on a map right now. Where is Faribault compared to the Twin City? Oh. Look, it's a nice hour and a half part. You know, hour and a half probably drive. Close enough. They're both in the real part of Minnesota. Yeah, that's true. Right, honestly, it's probably more of like a 45-minute drive. But hey, you know what? If you take that and bring it to like a country like England, a 45-minute drive is extremely far away, right? So it's just the states are so large you can't even really tell in the U.S. But yeah, I mean they are pretty close. I should keep praising these guys. Juan Pablo Grant, did you? I don't know about this guy. I would have to train his speed, but he's already 21, so he's not really going to improve on it. So he's just going to be let go. And we'll be back to 0 trialists. I mean, with attribute mask not on, trialists don't really help all that much. Because usually you can use it as like a free scouting, basically. I'm basically using it for, hey, if they're good enough, I can keep them here for longer and have them lower their wage demands while they don't have a club. And yeah, I guess sometimes just getting a second look later is better anyways. Usually takes away bias. Hey, I was mentioning Kansas City has a thing to drop points against the baseball teams, and now they're playing the Southside Sox. I think this is the chance. It's not a guaranteed rate though. It is at Arrowhead. So actually, hold on. Do they have the picture for Arrowhead? They do. Awesome. My stadium pack has Arrowhead Stadium. I guess it's not that much of a surprise. But like, I don't know what games would go on there normally, because I don't think the US has ever played at Arrowhead. Sporting Kansas City has their own stadium as far as I'm aware. I'm actually gonna let Fuzon start and see how he goes. And Waldrip will also start. Also, I actually did want to start Reed. So a few changes. Waldrip, Reed, Fuzon. Let's go. I mean, these guys are all going to be pretty bad. Yeah. It's just generated players based on their reputation, so they're not going to be bad, or they're not going to be good with the 1-star rep that Shawtook St. Mary's has. So well, I guess get prepared for a rout. A little Minnesota derby here. Twin Cities metropolitan area derby. Good save by Lubinovich. All right, Fuzan. Hold the ball up. Nice. Back to Johnson. Kuvas. Get the ball in, maybe. Oh my god. How did Hoskins not score there? Holy cow. Or how is there not a goal? It's just... whatever. It's fine. It's fine. All right, Reed. Johnson? Fuzan? Nice. His first start, first goal. There you go. He has come on a few times off the bench. I think only twice, though. This is indeed his first start, and, well, it's looking pretty good for him. Okay, Johnson with one hell of a free kick there. Leading to a corner. Hoskins. Ramos, and that's another one. Ramos' first goal for the club. Definitely not his first start. He's played quite a few now, but it's 2-0 in the 12th minute. A little bit of goalkeeper interference by Waldrop, but there was a defender right there too, so he wasn't really offsides at all. I don't really know how that's supposed to work because he was behind, you know, two. Oh Jesus! All right, I guess Eaton's playing nearly a full game. That's cool. Oh, Connor just over the bar. He's off the tackles. For Connor and ball four. All right, Fuzan for second. Nope. Nope. Good save by the goalkeeper, but not a composed shot there by Fuzan, and he heads it over. All right, ball four, taking it up. What delivery do you have for us? All right, back to Ramos. He'll send it in. Oh, Eaton can't hit it. Oh my God. Goal! From like 30 yards out, 25 yards out from Eaton. Right into the bottom corner. This is something that, you know, you get it at the edge of the box. Just hit it. Bang. Bottom corner, absolute beauty. Pretty much an exact replica of the one from last night, I believe by Waldrop. I don't know if that's how you actually say the name. It's just, it's fun to say. All right, but 3-0 Minneapolis. Oh, Balfour's just wide open on the wings. Crosses in, but Johnson can't quite steer it. Again with the yawning. I'm not tired. I don't know what's going on. All right. Johnson hold the ball up, get a good delivery in to Reed. Ball for Hoskins, shot blocked. All right, now let's hold on to this counter. Contain, nice. Stop that. It wasn't even scary. Definitely not. Whatever. Oh, Fuzan. I mean, He's getting his chances. I mean, again, I think that's another one that I think he can head down, take a shot. I don't think he needs to take a shot from the penalty spot with his head, but to each their own, I suppose. I think Kansas City is drawing still, so I'm happy with the number of shots so far for sure. As the teams switch sides and start up again. Honestly, I think I just saw South Side's winning 1-0, which will be music to my ears. Awesome. Hold on, let's just... Okay, it's tied 1-1. I hope you guys can see that. Not really. Put it like above my head, maybe? There we go. Now you can definitely see it. Right there. Right above my head. It is 1-1. Oh, I'm not. There we go. All right, corner kick to us. And another penalty. All right. All four taking it. I don't know why it's him. I guess Fuzan's not good at taking him. That's fine. Maybe not. Maybe not fine. All four just hits it straight at the keeper. Kansas City took the lead. Hoskins. Connor. Oh. Oh, come on. I don't even know if that's going to do enough justice. Like, just how bad of a miss this was. He just smacked it against the... What are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, Kansas City's now winning 4-1, so that's cool. Ramos. Off frame. Let's bring in McSherry. I can't believe that's his name either. Don't worry. Let's leave it at that for now. Yeah, unless Southside creates a miracle, it's going to be the same league table as before. I mean, we're even winning by the same amount, so even the goal differential will be exactly the same. As it stands, of course. Alright, but we're again attacking the wings. Fuzan could not win that header. And now it's their chance. The highlight's not going by, and they are outnumbering us. I don't like this. Alright, instead of trying to play and use the advantage, he just shoots. And Lubinovic parries it. And Lubinovic collects the corner. Awesome. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Again, Connor's not playing, or is getting tired. I really don't like to see, especially when we're about to get to a point of the season where we're playing the Lamar Hunt Trophy or Cup, you know, midweek. So we have multiple games per week. Really like to see him not get exhausted during when we just have 1 week or one game per week. I might have to put him on some lighter training, which is, you know, not unreasonable. Oh, well, that's not good. Let's just send out one bit of praise. Game's over, 3-0. And, I mean, at this point, have we beaten everybody else from Minnesota in this league? I know we beat the Thunder Academy, we beat Minnesota Academy, we beat Shawtuck and St. Mary's. Unless one of the Native American teams that I can't think of is from Minnesota, I think we've beaten everyone. In state. I mean, I have no idea. Ball drips out for 4 to 5 weeks. Ugh. Nice. 9 games won in a row. I guess I could go to stadiums. Missouri, Utah, Minnesota, Missouri, Illinois, Wisconsin, Alberta, Illinois, Iowa, Missouri. Yeah, Thunder Academy, Shawtuck, St. Mary's, Minnesota Academy. Yeah, we've beaten all the other 3 in-state teams. And then, our affiliate clubs. Yeah, the Minnesota Thunder and Minnesota United should be the only 2 teams from Minnesota that are above us in terms of on the pyramid. So in state, that is, in the state of Minnesota. Definitely a good start. You know, eventually we want to get to the point where we're dominating the United States Major Premier League, or Majors Premiership, I think it is. The Tesla Majors Premiership. Tesla Major League Premiership. That's a mouthful. But in order to be here, we got, best in the country. We have to be the best in our state first, so. And, well, we're fighting with the team that's currently mid-table there. And, we're 4 leagues below them, so we have some time. There's a bunch of teams. So I think what's happening is that because these teams don't have coaches yet, they just aren't getting players generated, which would be an interesting way for this to be going on, but I think that is what's happening. And then the academies are just kind of getting screwed because I don't see any of them on here. But although that might be because I'm actually, yeah, this one wasn't. I think they count as those, right? Maybe not. I don't know, but. All right, so a game that we were worried about a few, basically at the beginning of this 9-game winning run, because they were in second at that point. The Rosebud Sioux are now down in 8th, so I'm not as worried as I once was. How many points behind me are they? They are 11 points behind. Holy cow. All right, sure. Athletic Club St. Louis is also on a massive winning run, actually. So yeah, They haven't lost a game yet, but they did draw. I mean, their last draw was against Kansas City. Okay, they've won 7 in a row as well. So some pretty hot teams so far are currently in this league, and that's a little annoying. When do we play St. Louis? We play Kansas City fairly soon. We'll probably get to that. That might be like one of the later games in the stream. St. Louis is way down there. Oh, that should be interesting. And I will be right back. All right. Scott Gallagher now has a coach. Do they, I guess to prove my theory, did they now transfer history? No, they had a youth intake at the beginning of the game. Also, I don't think they honestly, that might not be their first head coach. Yeah, no, they had someone earlier this season as well. Okay. For the clubs that like aren't quite academies but aren't getting players, I don't really know what's happening, but I don't know. Like most of them are just the academies that would not really be fighting for promotion anyways, so I'm not worried about it. Or, you know, there would be the academies where they can't get promoted, so it doesn't affect me. Or they are like academies that were predicted to not be fighting for promotion anyways, or teams that weren't fighting to be promoted anyways. So I don't think it's really affecting how this league table is going, besides maybe the goal differential column and just how terrible it is, or just how stupid it is with like in Kansas City with plus 30 goal difference already. Yeah, 3 teams with plus 30, 2 teams with minus 50. Somehow Minnesota United's not last now. By 1 goal difference, surprisingly. They've minus 53 goal difference in 13 games, and yet they're not. Or there's a team with worse goal difference than them. I don't even know anymore. Dakota Hernandez. Why is he asking about this? Why is he asking about this now? Like, dude, you aren't gonna play for us. Dakota Hernandez. I mean, I don't even know what to say to that. This dude, I mean, I'll probably sell him in January. It's gonna be a bit easier now that he's pissed off. I don't know. Let's leave this. I'll talk to him. Look, I can't drop Luke Ferrer right now. What? That'd work. Well, Luke Bryan's pissed. Happens, I guess. Like, he's probably my third or fourth string striker now. Match momentum in their last game. I can't tell who's who. We're under pressure for a lot of the match, so I'm assuming they're the top one. Yeah, I mean, they scored the first goal. I mean, the second half was just all Chicago Bulls, wasn't it? All right. Okay, if this is the... How confident are you? Okay, you're competent. You're actually just competent, okay. I'm gonna give Ferrer another, or not, Fuzan another start. He had that goal scoring. He had a goal last game and seems pretty solid, so. Okay, hold on. Does Connor just have low stamina? He does only have 6 stamina. What is he developing? Oh, he's 25, isn't he? I don't know how much it's going to improve, but if it can improve by even 2, we are in business. Because 6 stamina is awful. Guess I'll leave Yates in. Yeah, he's going to return to fitness soon enough anyways. That's fine. Yep, favorites for the clash. I mean, that's... I'd imagine that's pretty expected, right? There's a match clash. That's fine. Go there. Hinberg, I don't want you to be there. Bench. Injo Alvarez. Yeah. Alvarez is pretty pissed because I signed him to be the starting goalkeeper at the same time as Lubinic because Lubinovic because I thought I would only get one of them, and Alvarez signed before I realized I was also going to be able to get Lubinovic. So I guess that makes sense. That's probably someone else who's going to be sold. He's winning a lot of plaudits for overachieving. I mean, look, I think he's doing an incredible job, but Look, I'm not trying to be whatever the word is. I don't know. Patronizing. That's the word. Thank you. I don't know who I'm saying thank you to. No one said it. Look, they're a little fragile after losing 5-1 last time. I'm sure into the. I'm not going to discuss hypothetical scenarios. How important is a player with Ramos's physical traits? Oh, it's. I mean, he's a game changer. It's my second best option for like with how good he is for on corners and set pieces. It's amazing. Junior Sandoval. I mean, he's that old. I don't think he really changes much. Carlos Alvarez, maybe Alvarez. He's either footed, which is pretty cool, but I don't think he's that great for. He wouldn't be that great for us. Here we go. Oh, okay. I'm intrigued by that guy. Alejandro. Also intrigued by this guy. He looks pretty good. Does he have youth caps for Mexico? Damn. I would imagine he's also... Oh, he's also Brazilian. Alright. How close is he to getting... Okay, he's not even close to getting American nationality, so... Alright. Keep praising the training, boys. Good job, good job. And actually, now that we've we've gone pretty far, and we're at the end of October, I should probably check to see if I can upgrade my facilities, or maybe the junior coaching improvement. And it asks for the facilities to be improved, but not the junior coaching or youth improvement. That's fine. Let's see if we can improve these. We have plenty of money. You know, it's coded into this database that the top 4 league teams will have quite a bit of money because they get the, like they're already, like they get a lot of money from their main club, right? So awesome. $5 million for training facilities to be upgraded, which will be done in February, and then the youth facilities will be done in May. Awesome. Oh, whoops. Hold on. So this will say excellent. That is okay. Excellent. Interesting. Whatever. But yeah, awesome. Improving both training and youth facilities. You love to see it. And only for like $6.5 million between the two. So as we move up, if we can keep, maybe improve it once per year for each of those, then get to the top flight where you get $1 million per win. Make sure I max them out there, as well as, at the same time improving the academy coaching and youth recruitment as much as I can, because those are going to be low cost enough that right now we could pay to have those. Really, like we could bleed that kind of money. Who's Kansas City playing? Okay, they're playing Minnesota Thunder Academy. If they don't win by like 8, they're doing it wrong. So let's go. Right. Ramos got injured. What's his injury? It's 3 to 5 weeks. Because of course it is. I didn't even notice that he got injured, which is just terrible of me. But what the come on. Right. He's still unhappy. Concerns over being replaced. I feel like that should be over, considering he's played like every single game this season. Marky. But I don't know. Erlenbang? What a name. What a name. Lonnie Power. Julian Littlefeather. He's a 5'4" goalkeeper. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a goalkeeper that was 5'4". Just aim for the crossbar, guys, and well, I guess just below the crossbar. Because holy crap. Oh my, holy crap, he will just not, like, he looks tiny. Like, what? That's like a winger's height, or like a short winger's height. Oh my god. I guess Littlefeather's like the perfect last name for him, because Jesus. That goalkeeper projects tall. True. He has a 1.5 amplification projection. So even though he's 5'4", he looks 6'7". There we go. Noah Fuzon though. Was disallowed. Never mind. Also, I think that said first goal. Oh, Eaton was just. Oh, God damn it. Why'd you interfere with the goalkeeper? It's not like he was going to get there anyways. Why would you do that? Dude, the ball looks like larger than his head. So what is happening? This can't be real. Not liking that it's still 0-0 with, 23rd minute. Can we fix that, boys? Lads? That was offsides, yeah. Hold on. Well, I guess we'll see after this. Markey, there we go. I mean, we just headed over him. He tried to jump to reach for that, but he feels so mean. So rude. Didn't Fuzon score last game? Like, I feel like in that disallowed goal said it was his first on the season. I thought he scored last game. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, maybe I am tired and all that yawning's a sign. All right, Hoskins, ball 4. Fuzon, not quite. Yeah, okay, he did score. That would have been his second on the season then if it was counted. Lubinovic, I mean, that was just struck right at his gut. Pretty easy catch for him. What was that? That's his 18th of the season? What the hell? I mean, that Lubinovic is just out of position. I guess he's onside. I can't really tell. Move us to attacking, but what the hell? Come on, find the pass. All right, Fuzon, come on. chipping over the 5-4 goalkeeper just for it to be cleared off the line hurts. That's a feels bad, man. Come on, Hoskins. All for Johnson? Nope. I'm going to take off pass into space. Far from pleased. We should be winning this. All right, yeah, I'm just going to go down to positive. I think we're just throwing a little too much forward too quickly, so positive should keep us at a good pace. Johnson, Reed. Oh, how did we not score there? There we go. Connor, I mean, just hit it under the goalpost or crossbar, and you're going to get it in over this guy. Good goal, Austin Connor. Cheers to that one. 2-1 Minneapolis over the Rosebud Sioux. There we go. Oh, Hoskin. Oh. Come on, guys. Just hit it on frame. This guy takes up so little of the goalpost. Like, we should be... Come on. That was blocked by someone else. Okay, that wasn't the goalkeeper saving it. Just saying. Connor? Markey? Connor? No? Oh, my God. It's another corner. Holy crap. Come on. Over the bar. Like always. Let's go. Markey. Off frame. I think that was also all over the bar. Guys. Okay. That was terrifying. These highlights are just coming thick and fast, huh? Johnson, come on, get a good ball in. Or pass it back to get a penalty. Perfect. All four. Come on. Three-1. Just a solid penalty. And I know Kansas City's winning. I don't know by how much. I haven't been able to see their score because we have like half a second between highlights. Uvas. Come on. Good delivery to Hoskins. Oh my God. Perfect. 4-1. Minneapolis. Highlight straight from kickoff? Robinson. Right. Is this going to keep going? All right, we're not. It wasn't reset to full game. This is still a highlight. Oh. Sorry about that. Wow, okay. How fast is Sabu? Not that much speed. He does have 16 finishing though. But he keeps getting in these runs in behind Connor, basically, because he's obviously our cover center back. I can't find the Kansas City game in the latest scores, so I'll just assume they won. Okay. I am actually, well, let's see how this highlight goes, and then I'm going to make my subs. It's the 79th minute. Usually make them around the 60th, but we were having like 40 highlights per minute that game at that point. Connor, yeah, you're tired. I know we have a game soon with the cup, so I want to do fairly well in the cup, so I'll take him out. But I will bring in Presley for Frank Johnson. Just make all 3 subs. I mean, that free kick hit the bar, but I can't believe it was that threatening even. 2-all, you're not going to get there. One thing you won't get from this Minneapolis team is a good set of passing, because this happens and now we're just going to boot it forward like always. Yates can't put it away, but the amount of times it's just like we pass in a triangle and then just boot it forward is kind of hilarious. It's just very predictable when it's about to happen. That's offsides. Yeah. Cool. Oh, they just had a red card. All right. I got a message, so I had to check that. But awesome. I went on attacking for no real reason. It's the end of the game. Awesome. St. Louis won 11-0 over the Fire Academy. What the hell? Hold on, that was a good win. 11-0. All right. Let's. Yeah. Okay. It ended up being 12-0. Fire Academy had 9 players or 8 players at the end of the game. What the hell happened? What are they doing? What happened in this league? So, see, Carl Turnbull got a red card. Joseph DeClut, I guess. Jonathan Calistri, Jesus Gutman, Stefan Rivera, Mohad Badrul Hissam Barris, Sam Barrett, and Diego Gonzalez Ruiz all got red cards on the same day. 8 red cards in this league on one match day. What the? What? And where was the Kansas City game? I haven't even seen it. 3-0 over Thunder. Yeah, yeah. Checks out. Fire Academy not doing so hot. I mean, I don't even know. Four and a half goals per game, and 12 of them showed up in one game. I mean, the Bulls were playing in an 8-goal thriller as well. I mean, not really a thriller. A Brazil happened. But besides those two, actually, quite a few games had 5 or 6 goals. So that average wasn't necessarily carried by the 12-0 somehow. Certainly helped by it, though. No. 12. Wow. Okay. So I would like to do fairly well in the cup. And I think we have to play a pretty good team to beat Flint City. So how do I want to do this? These guys I'm going to rest for 2 days until the game. I can swap out a striker, and 2-all looks like he'll be ready anyways. I'm also not too afraid of playing a full strength 11 here because I think the Des Moines Menace game, it looks like we can probably, I mean, they're 22nd. We can probably beat them without a full strength team. So rotating in some subs should not be too detrimental there. Yeah, I would like to beat a team that's, struggling in the league above us. If we blow them out, maybe 3 or 4 goal margin, prove we mean business in this promotion push. And scare the teams that will be in the same league as next year. We lost about 6.5 million last month. Wonder how. What are your thoughts on playing the Flint City Bucks? I mean, look, I think it'll be a great spectacle. This is what sports are made of. With a packed schedule, do you rest? I'm not going to prepare any discussions on team selection. Also, that press conference was at 8 in the morning. Who the hell is showing up to a press conference at 8 in the frickin' morning? Hold on, let me see if I go to stages or rules. So it looks like the 7th round, if we win here, the next time we'll have a game in the middle of the week is 3 weeks from now. So that isn't that bad. It's not like we'll be playing an extra game, as long as we win every week. So that's pretty good. Ooh, Jesus. I do not know why I've been yawning so much. Nice scouting update. Nobody even there. So everyone in my league will actually be playing today as well, I think. Maybe? Actually, I don't see... Like, where's Kansas City at? Oh, they played... Wow, they were put in way earlier into the competition. That's interesting. I guess losing there is kind of a decent explanation as to why they dropped points to Milwaukee. Maybe, you know, they came off a loss. They weren't doing so hot. But okay, the rest does appear to have worked. Everyone has full fitness now. So let's recall to training. Go back to team selection. Gonna bring Ferreira back in. I think that's a good. Just that one swap for me. Doing this without a full strength back line is it's going to be a little annoying. I think Ramos would have been perfect here, and then having Tual as a is the ball winner central midfield instead of as a center back would have been perfect. But these are the cards we have been dealt. Let's go make the most of it, and let's advance in the cup. Look, we have all the momentum in the world. We've won, what is it, 10 games in a row? And we're playing this game at home against a team that is struggling in their division. When their thing shows up, I can just show it here. Like, they are second to last. You can go to their schedule. They've won 2 games in the past, 2 months. Really all season. So, yeah, they are not doing too hot. Just go to kickoff. This is a game that I would love to see us just dominate in. Prove that not only are we good enough to win in our division, we're good enough to beat teams in the division above us. Although, it's very possible Flint City will be going down to our division, or our level next year. They wouldn't be in the same division as us. They would be in the Great Lakes instead of the Big Sky, but basically the same thing. Encourage the boys. This is our first non-league game here, or non-competitive, or our first competitive non-league game. Uvas, come on. Oh my god. What? I think that should be an own goal, but I'll take it. Ferreira banks it off the defender Hopkins, and it's 1-0 Minneapolis in the 12th minute. Banked. I guess it would have gone in anyways without the help of Hopkins. Or Houseworth, sorry. Not Hopkins. But a goal's a goal. All right, Johnson. Nice. Dobrol. I can't say that goalkeeper's name. Dobrovolsky, maybe? Oh, Johnson? Nope. Goalkeeper takes care of it, but Johnson has it again. Let's take a shot instead of... Oh. Whatever. It's fine. We're kind of dominating this game so far. And, oh my god, They nearly just slid tackled it into their own net on a corner. This team is an absolute night. Like, what is happening? Who is their coach, and why is he, like, I don't know, not coaching them how to play soccer? What is happening here? Yeah, it's clearly not in. But that was the slide tackle. That I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, Connor was offsides. I was kind of hoping he wasn't, but it seemed pretty inevitable that that was going to be what was called or happened. Johnson. Oh my God! What happened there? All right, Balfour. I guess switch of play to the other wing. Let's see. Reed, Hoskins, Balfour. Come on, someone. Get a hit in. Another block though. Come on. All right. 2-all. Yep, penalty. Okay, I was like, I don't know if that's a penalty or some sort of offsides, but yep. Penalty to us. Balfour, come on. Sends the keeper the wrong way, I think. Honestly, that might have been right down the middle. It's kind of hard to tell. It kind of went to his right, so yeah, it sent the keeper the wrong way, obviously. A lot of shots on target so far. We're pretty much dominating this game, and yeah, I have to say I'm happy. This is a pretty good start. Okay. I don't know why I was shown that. I guess it was the start of the half, right? So, I don't know. Houseworth is going to be sent off here, right? Come on. He also gave up the penalty. Yep. He is off. I'm going to take off Austin Connor just because he has pretty low stamina and he doesn't really do too much else this game for us to win. Just going to bring off... Yep, there we go. Bring on Yates for Eaton and switch him with Reed. Our set pieces are going to be a bit wonky, but honestly, I don't think it's worth changing them. Right now, we don't need more goals. Goal difference does not matter in a cup, so... Hey, Ferreira? Come on. Oh, that was a pretty good block by Simpleton. Is that actually his name? Oh, Simplon. Simplon, maybe? I'm just calling him Simpleton. That's a little rude. I don't know. Let's take Johnson off. For Presley. Yeah, we're still going to have a fairly rotated squad for the next match. Just fine. I think if I just bring on people that are usually on the bench to start, I think we'll still easily dominate Des Moines, who are in 22nd. And I think I'm going to permanently take off the pass into space. I don't think it really matters all that much. So after this game, I have to remember to change that in the tactics. I just don't think we have good enough passers with, or yeah, good enough passers, high enough vision for that to matter. Really, what's holding us back right now is the amount of goals our finishing ability. We have 3.99 xG, and if this results in a shot, we're gonna have 4 xG with 2 goals. I mean, I guess unless we score on that shot, but still. Uvas looking to send it in. Hoskins. All right, we scored. Of course. There we go. Chance conversion training is bad at true. I just got to add more of it, I suppose. Maybe if I got that guy on Chicago, the Bulls, who has like the 15 finishing, if I just put him on like as the striker on my team, he'd probably get like 4 goals a game. Just get a player with high finishing ability, and we already create all the chances, so that's they just need to snipe it in. But anyway, we do advance in the cup. We hit the woodwork 3 times. Athletic Detroit Tigers moved on. Same with the Alamo City Sporting Club Spurs. FC Vancouver Canucks, Arlington United Athletic Rangers. I mean, these names just roll off the tongue. Sporting Club of Dallas Mavericks. Beantown Celtics Sporting Club. I mean, it just keeps going. Hey, 17.5K. Let's go. How much is it for winning this, by the way? It's $1 million. Nice. Do you have any words for Ryan? No, I don't. Advance. I mean, look. As long as we're in the competition, we have a chip and a chair, and we're in it to win it. Hoskins was outstanding, of course. I mean, that's what we've been playing him as, all but 1 game this season for ball 4 at left wing back. So yeah, you'll probably see him more. He's unconvincing. Really? He's played 11 games there and he's still unconvincing. That tells me that his versatility is very low. His versatility hidden attribute. Do we have a coach report on it? He dreads playing in big matches. Perfect. So, great. Okay. Chattanooga Red Wolves? I've never heard of this club, but that's a badass name. 2nd in their league. All right. Fair enough. In the same tier as us. All right, then. Match momentum. I mean, we dominated. It is what it is, you know. I actually do want to check the XG table for the league, because I feel like it's been called up. I don't think we actually have any games in between then, right? No. Don't. Well, he'll miss the game on the 13th. Okay, yeah, I whatever. Yeah, but if we go to Data Hub, Team, XG Table, okay, we are still predicted to be second. Our goalkeepers denied 3 XG worth of goals allowed. That's amazing. 3.7 technically. So if we went to player goalkeepers, impenetrable defense, fewer saves. Yeah, that's true. Advanced goalkeeping, I think, is the one. Not really. Where? I guess these are just the 3 that my analysts can actually do right now, and it's not really the ones I want to see. Because usually there's one that's like expected save per spent. I don't actually know whatever. Whatever. Berhalter's still stable in the USA job. Come on. All right, 7th round draw, 28 teams, or 56 teams in 28 games. Again, so they added 28 more teams this round. It looks like everyone's at our level or higher. So there's not a major club or team with making a major run for it. We'll play in Real Seattle Seahawks, who are 3rd in the Netflix Championship Cascadia Conference. All right. That'll be a pretty tough one, especially going on the road. Hold up. IMG Academy's in this round. I gotta... Did they get any... I mean, I've got a youth intake at the beginning. They didn't. Damn. Like, that's a team that you look for a potential good prospect every year. Because in real life, they're actually just a high school. Training style. Let's do technical. Sorry, that's not technical. Oh, this is not what a technical training week is supposed to look like, but whatever. We're gonna have a lot of chance conversion training in the next couple weeks, so. And I believe that game is like 3 days after the Kansas City game. I could look like an idiot and it might be the game immediately after it, in which case that's unlucky. I'm pretty sure the 7th round, though, 7th qualifying round is the round that I was expected to get to. I'll reach the 1st round, so win this game. Okay, schedule. Okay, it's the game immediately after. That's fine. AC St. Louis is in 20th, so that's fine. They're in 16th, and Des Moines in 2nd. And of course, Kansas City is in 1st. Alright. I shall advance and be right back. All right. Best case scenario, looks like we won't even have to rotate that many people in for this game. So they have a new head coach. You know what? I don't really know what to expect. I don't have the first clue. I don't know who he is. These are pretty standard questions, you know. You're playing well, is the atmosphere good or whatever? Yeah. His injury, I don't think it's appropriate to talk about it. I think he's close, I guess. I don't know, an update on his injury. He's still not fit. But Ramos has been great. Uvas, look, he's been impressive. All right, that was a lot of questions. All right, Vinberg will not be allowed to play in that game, but everyone else can. That's fine. The week after this game, I'm also going to change to a technical training, so it's more chance conversion. Actually, I can just add them. I don't need to have like 5 chance conversions. Because we may not be scoring as many goals as we would like, but it's not hindering our ability to win. You know, most of the time we're still clearly the better team. Oh, I guess. I think it's. We're about to play a game, or we're gonna play a game soon that we're clearly, or not necessarily clearly the best team. So, technical. Let's just set these up. Match review. Vertical tiki-taka? No. Training style, technical. So we have about 10 chance conversion trainings before our game with the best team in the league. That seems kind of reasonable. Because I do not want to get FM'd in that game of all games, so. We can do that. So actually, Vinberg can play in that game. That was go. As for the starting lineup, put Samuel in. Let's see if he can make a mark. Looks like Kuvas is okay, yeah, he's more or less learned his new position. The plan right now is definitely just make it through the Kansas City game. Maybe, actually, I'll probably play the Seattle game as well, since it's the one immediately after that. And then probably be done there. So we have about 4 more games left. Probably. We shall see. I do some math on how long it takes to get through a game, because we played 3, 4, 5, 6 games in 3 hours. Okay. We'll try to make it to the Kansas City game. If it's 30 minutes to get through a week and its game, maybe not. Ah. Okay, while I'm here, I can get rid of the pass into space. And now that's going to be permanently removed. Awesome. That was something I forgot. Wow, none of our good set piece takers are in this game. Okay. That is just impressive. All right. Era? I guess 4 jumping reach. Not sure. Let's do that. I guess. Try to have it so dragging someone out of the box, maybe. Pereira can go at the back post then. Expect nothing but a win. I trust everyone. All right, we've been on a good run. Let's keep it moving against the Des Moines Menace. Or Des Moines? Menace? No. Des Moines Menace. Immediate chance. It does not go in, though. You know what? Kansas City is playing the Bulls today, so if there was a time to actually grab the lead in the division, today would be it. I just needed some help from Chicago. Honor off the post. Ooh, okay. Add a little bit of a blip there. Dropped 32 frames, but we should be good. Only drops of the stream, though. That's pretty good. Connor? Oh my. Eventually, Connor's going to get one of these on target. And in. If shit's 6 shots, Jesus. 1 on target. Reed? Okay, deflected. Another corner. Make sure this actually goes to Connor. It goes to Markey. Hold on. So basically, you just always want them on the lurk near post. That's fine. Misses Markey, whatever. All right, 2-all. Johnson? Nope. That's an interesting pass to make, but 2-all still has it collected. What a weird sequence of events that was. Johnson? He was pulled down. That's going to be another penalty. Bunky Echo Hawk was the, is he the ref? Is that who that is? Yeah. Wow. All right. And Samuel just misses the... Okay. Just hits it straight at the goalkeeper. Come on, lads. Samuel, you're not doing your best of trying to win this starting job. I'm not going to lie. Heading a penalty straight at the goalkeeper won't help you. Kansas City and Chicago are still tied, though. Connor? Okay. One in another corner. Was on target. Straight to the goalkeeper. Pain. How many corners have we had? We've had 12 corners in the first 32 minutes. Wow, okay. Just a constant barrage on their net. Herrera, okay, crosses it. Samuel gets his shot blocked. Still our ball. Still can look dangerous. All right, Johnson. Get it. Uvas. Good delivery here. Maybe. Here we go. Foul for. Oh, just over the bar. Connor? Nope. Connor. We've had 2 XG. They don't even have a shot. We're going to lose this game. We are going to lose this game. I wish there was a tactical instruction to be like, only shoot on target. Aim for rectangle, not outside a rectangle, because holy crap, are we just bad at that. 19 shots, only 6 of them on target. I was okay. We have worked the ball into the box. Like, we are getting good chances. We just aren't scoring somehow. 20 shots, 7 on target. Connor? Oh. All right, Miron Samuel. That might have just hit off the post and hit you and went in, but a goal's a goal. All right. It's his first goal for the club after we have 3.36 XG. I mean, we've had a lot of shots, so I'm happy, but what the... Okay, don't look now, but the Bulls just took the lead over Kansas City. That would actually see Kansas City drop down to 3rd. Go Markey. Nope. All 4 is injured. I'll bring on Chris Jones back from his injury. Kansas City game's just above my head in the latest scores in between highlights. I definitely don't want to park the bus because this is still our mostly starting team and we're only winning by 1 goal, but I kind of want to just make sure we take the lead in the league. But Miron Samuel's like, don't worry, coach, I'll finally score a second. I may have missed a penalty, but I'll score 2 others anyways. Could have had a hat trick. Could have had a hat trick, Samuel. Just don't have a god-awful penalty. We have 4 XG. Like... All right. Bring McSherry and Reed. Let's bring in Yates for Reed. I'll have no substitutions left for the final 14 minutes, but I think we'll be fine. Kansas City did get an injury in their game. They did tie it up though. Markey? Nope. So we'll still be in first, ahead by 1 point, exactly the same as it would have been otherwise. This is going to be a tight league table if that result holds. Let's just say that. Oh no. Okay. Lubinovic with a pretty good stop there. Now they have a corner. And Connor just takes care of it easy. There we go. We may have had 4 XG. We might have only scored 2 goals, but we still won. We scored as many goals as they had shots, so if you do that every game, you're probably going to win a few. But it's FM, so you're probably going to draw every game, because haha. The top 4 teams are now separated by 3 points in this league. Oh boy. Isaiah Sabu has actually scored 21 goals already. Fair play. He seems pretty good. Apparently Lubinovic is second in clean sheets to the goalkeeper from Blackfeet. So from the goalkeeper and the team in the 11th. Did they just not score? What's going on here? They've scored 30, allowed 17. They allowed 6 to Milwaukee. I guess that would do it. But goalkeeper has 9 clean sheets and they're in 11th. There are 2 teams undefeated in this league, and neither of them are leading the league. Okay, our loss to the team that's currently in 5th does not look that bad anymore. But there's a pretty solid gap between 4th and 5th. Hey, Arteta fired by Arsenal. Shocker. Great consecutive wins record. Yeah, that checks out. Of all right. 12 games in a row, 12 games unbeaten. Oh, shoot. Just dropped a few frames. We're up to 159 now. That wasn't too bad. Okay, that didn't take me to my inbox. That's interesting. It's fine though. Hey, he's no longer unhappy. So our dynamics even better at the point. Our team cohesion's good. Atmosphere is very good. Leadership support very good or excellent. If we go to Club Vision. Can't improve youth recruitment or junior coaching yet, so although I noticed in my off-stream save that it seems like you can really only do like every 6 months you can improve that, so I am not talking about those things. I'm focused on winning the league right now. In the next week or so, in this international break, the European qualifier should also finish up. Besides for the weird playoff they have after. Longdon has scored a goal for Dominica. Nice. I thought he was pissed off that I congratulated him, but he didn't. All right, there we go. I mean, he's still not particularly good, but I mean, he scored for Dominica, you know? Oh my god, Cody Echo Hawk. And actually, now that there's been a few extra cycles, I should probably check the youth teams for I should check the youth teams for the United States. See if there's anyone new from like the generated players from the beginning of the save. I'll worry about that in a bit. National team. That guy's new, but he's playing for New York City FC, so there's no way I'm going to be able to get him. Mario Reed, also new. I'll look at him, and then the rest of these guys are real players. These guys, those all look like real guys. And I scouted them anyways, so. Alright then. Playing above all expectations to find themselves in 16. Okay, so they were predicted to be like last. Yeah, we will be prepared. Fine start to his career. Look, I'm delighted. Keep it going. Not going to hypotheticals right now, but when he may or may not return. Look, we're close enough to realizing these long-term objectives. We can extend. a must win. We don't want to lose our top spot. Does it feel good? Can we talk about Minneapolis, please? Ends the press conference. Nice. If we got in his way, someone else more deserving misses out. That's fair enough. I understand. It's weird that only one person agreed with me. It's also a little annoying. If I say player of the year, are you serious? I think you have to be. Oh no, you don't have to be an American. Why did he win it? Whatever. Yeah, so it looks like there's still like another round or two of fixtures. As for the United States, they played 2 games, one against Dominican Republic away and Costa Rica away. God, they better be Costa Rica. Come on. Or not Dominican Republic. Costa Rica, they should win, but they probably won't. Especially if they drew 0-0 to Costa Rica at home. I just praised him for a bad week of training. I am an idiot. Nice. Oh, the Cardinals and the Bulls are playing. That's a huge game. That's 3 versus 4, I believe. Oh no, that's AC St. Louis, not the Cardinals. Never mind. It's 4th versus 18th. Ooh, the Cardinals play the team second to bottom. Kansas City. Who do they play immediately before us? They play at home against Scott Gallagher, Missouri. Even 17th, who has half as many points as me. Although I'm also playing a team with half as many points as me, so I can't really complain all that much. This is a very weak bench, I'm not gonna lie. There's really not much else I can do, so guess we're going into it. Ben Growing Thunder? You've got to be kidding me. That's a real dude. That is awesome. Their left wing back has a lot of pace and a lot of letters in his name. Wambliska Tadunipa. I butchered that. There's no way that was right. Corners. Let's make sure that this is good. Ah. Hmm. Let's do that. Now let's get it. Okay, both teams are wearing white. This is a 2D type of game. That's an interesting shaped pitch. Looks like it's wider than it is long. Or I guess in this view, taller than it is wide. Why is it, like, why is this so wide? Like watching, this is like looking at Kingpin and freaking the Spider-Verse. What is going on? Yates, okay, already with a goal. Let's go. 1-0 Minneapolis. How can you tell who is who? Both teams are actually just wearing all white. That was not a good goal, but like from that distance, right under the goalkeeper, that's got to be saved. Good blocks. There we go. Looks like our promotional rivals are have also taken leads, so it's obviously imperative to win every game anyways, but especially when those guys are taking leads. All right, Ferreira, come on. Oh, never mind. All right, Ferreira, please. Nice. Luke Ferreira with his 10th on the season. Looked like we finally booted one up to him that he was able to take in and just do a little dink over the goalkeeper in the one-on-one. Oh, actually, no, he just beat it by him. Sometimes it is just that easy. Oh my god. Okay, Johnson. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, it's just bouncing around the box. How did that not end up in a goal? What a mess. Okay, they shoved us. Okay. I thought we just gave up a penalty, but nope. Well, we did just get a penalty, though. Nice. All right, come on. Yates, you got this. Goal. I mean, keeper went the right way, just couldn't get far enough. That was just a really good penalty. Yeah, Kansas City's winning 2-0, and so is Athletic St. Louis, so. The Bulls, however. Never mind, they took the lead. The other two are now winning 3-0. Growing Thunder for them's on a 6.2. You love to see it. It skimmed the top of the bar, so ooh, that was way closer than it needed to be. I'm very happy so far. This is a more or less a warm-up game going into that Kansas City game. This is about as much as you can ask for. He is on a booking. I think I'm gonna sub him off pretty early here. Make sure he doesn't get a red card. I'll do the same with Hoskins, to be honest, and I will. I don't have a center mid on the bench. Let's put Yates there. Actually, no, hold on. 2-all will go there. I'll put in Vinberg. That is fine. Hoskins. Put Ferreira there and bring in who's on. Good save. Good save by Lubinovich in the one-on-one. Right, Ferreira skies it. Awesome. Goes on to Johnson, to Yates. Johnson. Kuvas. Back to Johnson. All right. Cross was left a lot to be desired. That's fine. They just clear the ball straight to our goalkeeper. That's fine. Nice. A good cross by Kuvas. Even better header straight into the corner by Fuzan. And that's a 4-0 lead. Things you love to see. It. Just out of the goalkeeper's hands or out of their reach. Beautiful. All right, Johnson. Kuvas, Fuzan, blocked. What I will do to make sure that he is fully rested for the next match is actually take off Connor. I don't have a center back. Never mind. I will not take off Connor. I will take off Frank Johnson or Connor Presley. Herrera or Johnson. Yates. Johnson. Nope. Look, I'm okay with us just time wasting, to be honest with you. We've already won 4-0. We have the biggest game of the season so far next. You know, just a little relaxed. Make sure that we are not too tired. Just let's do that. Just see out this game. All right, so maybe not see out, but just end it, you know. It's like the equivalent of a mercy rule. It's just like, look, we already won. You're not going to change anything. Let's just let this game end. There's the end of the game. Well done. Fantastic win. And honestly, the next 2 games are the biggest 2 games of our season. Well, actually, I think that's a bit of an exaggeration on the second one. Obviously, the game after the Kansas City game is the game against the Seahawks in the basically the American FA Cup. But it's only the 7th qualifying round. Really, it's only a pressure because, like, if we win it, then we meet our board's expectation. But it's nowhere near the importance of, like, even the game against, like, the Bulls. I would say it was a bigger game than that. We have not played. Yeah, we haven't played the Cardinals yet. That is not a game that that's a game we don't play for a while. So not too worried about that one. But the big one is next. Nice. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. 12 games won in a row is the new league record. Yeah. Woo. I will do now is actually these guys should be fully rested by the game. I don't need to rest them. It is a full week between the games, so that is fine. What I do actually want to check is I mean, like, we're not even halfway through this season because it ends up being 40 games once you include the games post split. But I do want to see how the league that I would be promoted into is going. I think that is a fair thing to wonder. Northwest. All right. So Nez Pierce is kind of in the mud, or Purse. Actually, hold on. Milwaukee Wave. So it looks like there is going to be one team. There could be one team promoted or relegated that is from our division or region. So in that case, these bottom 2 teams would get relegated. But by default, there's only one. So Nez Pierce. Or actually, is that how that works? Yeah, relegation zone. Depending on how it works, they might be relegated depending on who gets relegated from the top league. Chicago Bears are doing all right. There's a huge gap between 8th and 9th. But the north side, Cubs, and then the Minnesota Thunder, Madison, Ford, Madison FC, and then Green Bay Packers are competing to win that league. Only one promotion spot in this league too, but obviously there's only 12 teams. With a pretty simple, like, just 22 games and it's done. It looks like the Cubs are ahead by 5, so I would imagine that they will be the ones promoted, but I mean, we shall see. And it should just be yeah, you just get promoted into the league. It's not, you have to go through a playoff with all the other winners in that league, or in that division, because there's only 4. It's there. West summary. Minnesota's not doing too hot in the top league, but that doesn't matter. Why am I should not be focusing on that. Reed scores his first goal for St. Lucia. Hey, let's go. It was a really cool movement to see. Not only do I have a St. Lucian international on my team, I have a player that has scored for St. Lucia. That is incredible. I would have to imagine that's a pretty rare group of FM players to be a part of. Team that's 169th in the world. Nice. I mean, they've just been playing friendly since they got knocked out of their group, but hey, they're there. Or, you know, they're vibing. United States looks like they drew at the Dominican Republic. Oh my god. The Berhalter out. Triple G out. How do you draw the Dominican Republic? Come on. Not even 3,000 fans were able to attend. I mean, Pulisic, of course, got injured during the game. Hey. And the U.S. lost to Costa Rica. Dude, what the hell? I can declare the interest for the job. That's funny. Might be worth doing. Insecure. You know what? I'm doing it. That's part of the save that eventually I will take part of the be a part of the national team. But if I can be there for the 2022 World Cup and the 26 World Cup, that would be, because of the 26 World Cup they've already qualified for. It's an honor to have my name associated with such a team. Question for the oh my god, my club vision is actually an A+. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They want us to finish top 5. We're first. Games, I mean, I guess that's just club vision. Squads, A-. I don't know. But I would combine both. Okay, they are happy with me operating in a dual role capacity. Now it's just get Triple G fired, I suppose. Like, I'm not a bad head coach. I mean, like, obviously I'm in the 5th tier, but I've max coaching badges and max reps, so it wouldn't be it wouldn't be necessarily impossible for me to get it. Like, and I mean, I guess that, hold on. How far out of so they're I know they're 8 games into the qualification process. And they're 4 points away from getting into the continental playoff and 5 from automatic qualification. I could probably do that. With this US squad, I mean, you should be winning every game. I don't know what the hell Triple G's doing. But you have to remember, you have to go, like, you have the toughest game you'll ever have is at the Azteca. The other 5 games are certainly winnable. Yeah, declare interest, obviously. I don't care about Alvarez, I'm be honest with you. I'm probably going to sell him in the off season. The Vanova. The guy at Vanuatu is insecure. Maybe I should, or very insecure. Maybe I should apply for that job. That'd be an interesting one to have. Honestly, if I don't get the USA job, or I can't get it by the 2026 World Cup, honestly, the move might be get for the qualification process, try to get a one of the CONCACAF nations that like have never been to a World Cup, so like Curacao, and try to get them in, because there's gonna be so many teams in 26, or like so many spots for CONCACAF in that World Cup in FM, because I think they still get 3 despite sending 3 automatically. That it would probably be fun to try to get one of those teams and then use that as a jumping board to the USA one. That'd be a lot worse off without them. Returning from injury, I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Yates is fantastic. Markey is also fantastic. I don't have anything to say about Minnesota Academy. They don't have real players, but I can't just say that in an interview because you'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? Could I get them to buy the ground? How much rent are we paying the University of Minnesota for our stadium? Owned by council. I guess that's kind of what a university is, like the Board of Regents, I guess. But do we pay rent? I don't think we do. If we aren't paying rent, then I don't really care. The field condition's okay. It is November. That kind of checks out. Also huge. We're playing Kansas City at home. Obviously, in most leagues, you play a team home and home. You play one game at home, one game away. So that doesn't really matter when you play, the top team. You're gonna play them on the other, reverse fixture anyways. But in this league, why is there still one? Oh, that was weird. You only play you play every team once, not twice before the split. So playing them at home here means we won't play them at Arrowhead. Or just away from home, which is huge. I think Reed should probably play. Oh, he's not fully fit, I see. I guess that's a reasonable excuse for him not to play, but come on. Oliver, that name. Pretty good. I mean, like, he's 15. He looks very good for 15. Mario Reed. 11 jumping reach, but he's 16, so that can definitely be improved upon. Also pretty good. Okay, interesting. Wait, oh my god, why did it actually change scenes? That was weird. We should be good now. What? I don't know what happened there. Like I was accidentally tabbed into OBS and then I hit spacebar and it was like, hey, what about this scene that you've never used? Okay. Strange to say the least. Hold on, we gotta pump ourselves up for the most important game of the season. As a fan of Zealand, this song will remind you of that for sure. Vinberg can be in. All right. Everyone's motivated, everyone's ready. All right. Freelancer by Harris Keller. What a song. Or Harris Heller, sorry. Harris Keller. What am I talking about? All right. 10 minutes so far, not much has happened, but we are on the attack here. Hoskins up to Ferreira. Come on. Straight to the goalkeeper. And they handle it duly. Come on. That was a terrible shot by Kuvas, but he does have one finishing, so I don't know what else I expected. All right. Johnson to Ferreira. Oh my God. There we go. Luke Ferreira. Goal. Minnesota Vikings FC, basically. 1. Kansas City Chiefs United 0. Right, here we go. Yates. Connor. Ooh, deflected is fine. We have another one. Another corner. Try to make it 2 here, boys. Yates find Connor's forehead. He does. Right to the keeper. Both the Cardinals and the Bulls have taken a lead, so a team has to win this in order to secure first, I'm pretty sure. If there's a draw, I'm pretty sure the Cardinals end up in first, so. Save. All right, Hoskins, come on. Herrera, ooh, blocked, it's fine. Find his forehead. Connor, ooh, just wide, just wide. Surprisingly, it wasn't too high this time. Ooh, what a shot. Okay. Also, this is definitely a game where if I'm winning by 2 with like 60 minutes left, the bus is getting parked. And if it's one with probably like 7, or at the 70th minute mark, maybe 75, definitely parking the bus. But I would like us to not be giving up these chances, please. They're kind of starting to pepper our goal, and I am not a fan. You know it's a bad corner if 2-all can clear it. He is 6 jumping reach. Dude can barely reach the second shelf, much less the top shelf. All right, come on. One more for the home fans and for my heart, please. All right, another corner. Oh, no. Well, basically a corner. Connor Hoskins. There we go. 2-0. Minneapolis. Connor with the assist. Because I don't think, after how that transpired, I don't think he'll admit that that was a shot. Just saying. That should have been offsides. No. I'm going to praise the team. They're doing very well. Connor clears it. Easy. Frank Johnson now running down the right. Nope. All right, the 65th minute. Changes are going to happen. After this highlight. All right, we're bringing it down the wing. If we can get a third, I'll feel way better about parking it. There we go. Drew Yates with his 7th of the season. Minneapolis 3, Kansas City 0. There we go. Easy. All right. Hoskins can play the center midfield. Let's put him on attacking mid. I'm gonna take Johnson off for Waldrop and have them as a halfback. Have these guys on support. Central, wide center backs on defend. Slightly shorter, yeah, okay. So you don't need to look for the overlap anymore. We don't need to play as wide. So we can play for set pieces. That's fine. Sit on the pace, regroup. Reed's not having a great day, so I'm actually going to bring in Eaton to play that ball winner role. And there we go. They play with an enganche. I just realized that. All right, yeah. I mean, then our halfbacks and ball winners probably been eating them alive all game. The ball winner, I guess. But yeah, that can't be good for. I mean, okay. So whatever Kansas City plays, we kind of just have the perfect shutdown if they try to play around an enganche. Because you don't just like throw an enganche into a system because they're turnstile, right? You're supposed to play around them. They're your distributor, but they can't move. So that's interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, us having a ball winner basically shuts down what you would suspect is a huge like part of their system. That's offsides. No? Okay, whatever. Okay, they called it eventually. Yeah, let's just take off Chris Jones. Just some more fresh legs. And, yep. We're still time wasting. We'll be fine. This is going to be another dub for the books. Let's freaking go. Another, well, I guess maybe, well, probably a clean sheet for Lubinovich, sorry. In the most important game of the season, everyone turned up. That is massive. That is you love to see it. We blocked 5 of their 16 shots. Hey, nice work, everyone. Kansas City's now went from first at the beginning of the stream to now being fourth. And they've only dropped... They've had 1 loss and 1 draw. Maybe 2 draws. Yeah, the Milwaukee game was also in the stream, I think. Actually, that might not even be true. They might have only dropped 4 points and gone down 3 positions. This league is brutal. They couldn't have dropped just 3 points because I'm leading them by 4. Or they couldn't have just dropped just 4 points because we weren't tied. Nurse performance. Great. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Schedule. We started in November or October. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Nice win. Thank you. Thank you. It was most important win of the save so far. I mean, it's still so early, but yeah, they've dropped. What is this? 3, 2 more, 5, 7. They dropped 7 points. This this stream. There we go. I don't even have one of the higher goal scorers. Like, we just spread the wealth. Because if we go to stages, we're 3rd in goal scoring, but so, like, by 3 goals. We've allowed 30% less goals than the team with the 2nd best defense. So, I would imagine if we went to the data hub, this would be the same. Yeah, or this would reflect that. Lubinic is actually a god. We've had 13 XG against us, and we've only allowed 7 goals. I guess now let's see if we can advance into the cup and hold on, what? That's weird. Well, I guess let's see if we can advance into the cup and then actually, yeah, probably. We can probably do that. What a win. Schedule. Hold on. AC St. Louis is 20th. Blitz is 16th. These Confederate Tribes 13th, 12th, 7th. So our next big game's not until the end of December, so yeah. Thank God we have an academy team just before we play St. Louis. That's like the perfect team to have. Like, these academies teams are awful, so having them just before Kansas City is perfect. Any news on our youth candidates, by the way? No, this is still from like this is still just our entire team because, you know, we weren't a team before this. Yeah, my team's starting to get disappointed about these playing time concerns, but they don't actually agree with the players. These are like, they're 2 guys that I want to sell eventually, so I'm not too worried about it. It's just annoying right now. Yeah, fuck it. Like, I mean, fuck them to the guys that want to play, but the ones that are like the team leaders, guys that actually play for me and play like important roles, are like siding with the guys I don't want to play, and that's extremely annoying. Oh. Still good enough lighting? Hold on. Trying to get it so this other light that I have isn't just like in my eyes all the time. But that should be better. Just add some more chance conversion. You know what? I didn't actually rest my team. Oh, crap. Hold on, what? This is completely off topic, but do these guys get promoted into the same league that... Yeah. So if the team that I'm about to play, if they step it up and win their league, that's very possible that I play in the same league as them next year, so... Still a very important game. Okay, I didn't rest them, but they did have two... double recovery. So... Should still be fine, Smile. I mean, Austin Connor can always be the difference maker. Whether he is a different story. Actually, will he even play? Probably won't play, but... Honestly, hold on. If I went to development, obviously I want his endurance to get better, but it's just not. Like, I mean, he's 25, right? Maybe if I put it on aerial, on his heading ability, just like try to improve the chance that he will be able to aim his headers, or improve his ability to aim headers. I mean, even just like putting it on training is just like, it's just sharper. It's not something he has to think about. It's more likely to actually be at the attribute that's shown. So obviously there's the consistency hidden attribute that basically is more or less a dice roll whether or not the player's going to show up that day, and if they'll actually play to the full attributes that they have. It's one way how this game is way more realistic than it probably needs to be. Berhalter's still insecure. Yes. Problem is, if they didn't offer me offer me an interview already, they're gonna wait till the end of the next window, in which case it's probably not gonna be salvageable to get to the 2022 World Cup. You know, if they feel like it's, you know, required to get rid of Berhalter. I'm gonna have to play with just a tired team, I think. Yeah, like our I can put Sherry in. Andretti's not good enough. And as for center backs, I don't even have Ramos for this game. Oh, I can bring in Nick Thompson though. This is a cup game, so Nick Thompson doesn't have to be registered. So let's actually bring him in for Markey. That's huge. Okay. See, oh, wait, hold on. I also get 4 more players on the bench. All right, let's put Vinberg on. Nippian, I guess. Gutierrez. Just a bunch of guys that aren't registered, but my team anyways. This is going to be a fun team to try to break down. They're playing with a back 4 and 2 defensive midfielders. Joy. Austin Connor's jumping reach went down. This is a sad day. Sad, sad day. But let's get it. 7th qualifying round of the Lamar Hunt Cup, aka the or Open Cup, sorry. The FA Cup for the United States, which is a real competition. It just has to be reworked due to the new format of everything of the league system in the United States in this database, but should be fun, shouldn't it? The Vikings versus the Seattle Seahawks. We win this game and we actually get to the proper first round, which is the aim that the board set for me. And I would, if I can avoid it, I would like this to not be the one thing I don't meet, because I do have an A+ rating. If I can keep it that way, then I can basically get anything I ask for, which is always nice. Always a nice perk of the job if you can have it. Alright, Samuel. Shot gets blocked, but Ferrer's still there. This game's only accurate if you miss a game-winning goal in the 90th minute. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have a Walsh on my team, Nick. 1-0 Minneapolis. Johnson, Ferrer. I mean, yeah, he's got to score that one. Made it a bit harder for himself by going to the far post from him instead of the near post, but hey, goal's a goal. Nice. Good interception there. Samuel Ferreira. Ooh. Not quite. Nick Thompson. A guy who's not even registered for the league is only in because I have a bunch of tired legs in defense. Scores a back post free kick. Or a goal at the back post on a free kick. To make it 2-0. Hey, you know what? That should be raising a stock for when I sell them in January, so I'll take it. Scores goal, immediately offers out for sale. For sale, sorry. Dual, okay, Kuvas. Come on. Nope. Connor might drop dead after this game because we're only at the 40th minute and he is already at poor condition. Kuvas is almost there as well. Yates? Oh my god, if that one went in. I think that was McSherry with the clearance. What happened? Yeah, that was Sherry with the goal line clearance to... Wow. Massive by my basically rotational wingback. You know, my backup wingback on either side. And again, this is a cup. Obviously, goal difference doesn't matter, so I'm not feel ashamed of parking the bus here either. Especially with the close vicinity of these past 2 games, I'm gonna have very tired legs, so. Nice save, I think. Yeah, okay, it was saved. Good clearance by Thompson there. All right, halftime. I am extremely happy with how we've been playing. Let's keep it up. Ref, that should be a red. He's already on a yellow. Oh my god, okay. He's offsides. Cool. I can't believe Williamson's still on. Let's just play with a bit less tempo. Start time wasting a little bit. I'm not going to park the bus completely yet. Andrew Reed is now injured. Awesome. Okay, ball to Samuel. If we can score here, I'm parking it. McSherry. Johnson? Nope. Ball trip out to Kuvas. Kuvas bringing up the wing. Samuel? No, not quite. Come on, 2-all. Hits it. Oh my god, he actually gets it in. He's been my free kick taker all year, and he's finally gotten one in. First goal of the season and of his career for 2-all. What a time to do it, too. Okay. Now. Austin Connard, please do not die. That is an order. Now for Frank Johnson will come off for Eaton. Let's put him at halfback. Ball winning midfielder. Now let's have double striker, I guess. Is probably the easiest way to do this. Strong right foot. Okay, yeah. Support. Actually, let's just bring you down. Be a fullback on defend because you don't really need much else right now. And these guys can be central defenders since they cautious. That's fine. No need for overlaps. We can still play for set pieces. Don't play that wide. Slow down the pace, goalkeeper, and we can just be much lower. Park in the tank. I mean, yeah, it's more like just shelling up a turtle because they were not going to come back. The real issue is just we have such tired legs that if they grasp momentum, we're not going to be able to do anything to swing it back. So let's just make it the hardest possible to swing that momentum. And let's put these guys on that. So that when they do get the ball from our strikers, they can just press them. Make them annoyed. Praise the team. They've now gone to a 4-4-2. I don't know how much that's going to help you, but I'm okay with it. Interesting. I think that was Waldrip just like took out their like one of their guys. I like that. Like that kind of attitude. All right. He was offsides anyways. Nice. One more minute. Yep, just scan the options and hit it short anyways. Nice. Great time wasting techniques. And there we go. We will move on in the cup. Nice work, everybody. Let's go. Playing well. Long may it continue. It's very excellent. Look, that was a goal out of the very top drawer. That was a fantastic free kick by 2-all. Ruiz, Lansing boss. Wait, like... Oh, Lansing Ignite. Okay, I was like... East Lansing, like Michigan State? No, not quite. Another shutout. It's been 504 minutes since we've allowed a goal. Look, he's a dream to work with. He's fantastic. Were you surprised to see Nick Thompson pop up with a goal? Well, he's not registered, so it's an absolute miracle. I still can't believe it. You all had a great game. Can you talk about that? I mean, put in a good shift. Suitors for Thompson might grow. I definitely think I'll be fielding some calls for him. I'm not prepared at the comment. So I'm going to ask him. All right, Thompson. You can definitely offer it out. Offer to clubs. Literally anything. Oh, here we go. And I don't know when the actual draw for the next round is. Oh my god, there's 10 transfer offers. For $0. Yeah, it's because his contract ends at the end of the season, right? Yeah, so I just kind of have to accept these. That is fine. Wait, hold on. I'm going to reject theirs. All right. There ain't no way I'm letting him play in the same league as me, so... Still have no idea when our actual youth intake will be. Remains a mystery. And when is the draw for the next round? Assuming every game has been played, it looks like it has. Rules, first round. Draw date's on the 21st. Ugh. Oh, so the games are until February, or February? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So we have a while. In that case, I was gonna wait for the draw, but if it's in, or it's in a month, then I'm not gonna worry about it. All right. So that's gonna be the end of this stream. Let's see here. Leeds United, Spenny. Thank you for the follow, and Nick, thanks for stopping by as always. And yeah, I should be back. I'll probably be back tomorrow. We shall see. But yeah,